Oh my god. What is this? Should I pull up a timer? Yes. Will I? We'll see. See. I did it. I pulled up a timer. There we go. I guess I should talk about what I'm gonna read, which is The Guinevere Deception on my iPad. Um, I've been reading it since November, so I should probably actually read it. That that would be great. So, we love that for me. I think I have like 4.5 hours left according to the Kindle app, so we should be able to do at least half of it. There we go. And then of course there's the other things I have to do slowly over time. And whatnot. But that's fine. Guess I should share that I'm live. That'd be a smart thing to do. There we go. That's all done. Do not need 2 times speed for when I actually read. That'd be not smart. Imagine that. I do have 2 dogs. They should show up at some point. I don't know. I mean, they will show up at some point. Probably when I eat lunch, because I plan to actually eat lunch today. Imagine that. So, you know, expect some dogs at some point. I guess I should pull up the book. See actually how much I have left. Put up my Kindle app over there. How am I only on chapter 9? There's not many chapters in this, though. 4.5 hours. That was right. Totally get at least half of that done. At least when I get 2/3 of the way through. I'm currently 1/3 of the way through. So, that's kind of the goal right now. I don't know. I also have to fill up the furnace soon, so probably start the first sprint pretty fast here. Because I gotta do that. Also, there may be phone calls that come through on the house phone because spam callers love us right now. So if that happens, I'll either mute myself or just start the next sprint. It really just depends, but yeah, that's just a thing that's happening in my life right now. Almost all the time. All the time I get up and I check, and then I'm like, what was the point? Not me getting a notification that Ali Hazelwood's feminist novellas are out as one book. I've already read them. And I only really liked one of them. Why would I buy the whole entire thing when I could just buy one of them? The one that I liked. The other two were fine. But the first one I really liked, so. I guess it's for people who want to own like all her books or something. But that is not me. So I don't think that's gonna happen, fam. Um do I have anything else to talk about other than my computer being very loud? No, I do not. My life's kinda boring. Oh, you know what I could do? If I think about it, is check how long I have the audiobook from the other library. 9 days. Whoops. Uh, they're pretty good. Making it so I can renew my loan, so I should be fine. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do have to read it before the end of the month, so should be fine. Should be fine. But we'll see. Um, I guess at 10 after we'll start the first sprint, so in 3 minutes. Fun time. Oh my god, is my computer okay? Why is it so loud? Sometimes it'd be like that. Um, I guess I could talk about the dogs. The dogs, one of them, well, both of them are asleep. One of them's upstairs in my room, in my bed, without me. And the other one is in my mom's room. Around noon, I expect them to get up and make a show of themselves, come in, say hi. Around noonish, because that's around the time that I have to walk them, depending when the mail comes. Also, they may bark at the mailman. That's the thing that happens when Ivy's here. Um, Bella generally doesn't bark at the mailman, but Ivy does. And then because Ivy's barking, Bella barks. It's a good time. Um, then again, Ivy barks at every car. So, like, my mom's boyfriend will come home and they'll be barking on my bed, standing there, running around. And I'm like, please, please. I know that someone's here. I can see the car. I know who it is. It's not a big deal. But, it is what it is. Um, During the first sprint, I will probably, um, no, I will definitely turn off my camera for at least a little bit, uh, because I have to fill up the furnace. So, good times. Um, I don't know if I'll turn it back on because it's complicated with it doesn't like it when I switch tabs over anymore. So we'll see if I turn it back on. But yeah, I guess I should. Oh, now it works when I do that, but when I was doing it earlier, I didn't want to. Wow. Thanks, computer. I... So lovely. I'll add that in a minute. Start the next or first print soon. Uh, I don't like music really when I'm reading. I mean, I do sometimes. I don't know. So I'll have it muted, but if someone like wants the relaxing music that's in the background, just ask and we'll do it. Um, I'll unmute it. But yes, I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Haha. And I'm gonna go. Do the stuff I have to do really quick. Oh my god, is there a dog? Wait. No, this is more important. Bella, come here. Bella, come here. Yes. What are you doing? Oh, are you the baby? You're the baby. You're just the cutest baby. And you here to keep me company. Yeah? I love you too. Yeah. You're just a sweet baby. Okay. Um, I think that's a good reason to go over. Hi. Yes, I love you. Um, anyways, I'm gonna go fill the furnace and do some stuff real quick. So I will turn off my camera, but I will double check to make sure it's what type of sweet trainer. Yes. I will talk to you all in uh 1 minute or 1 minute in 30 minutes. What am I talking about? Who knows? Anyways, Uh, I have like one sentence left on this page. Okay, I read one chapter plus some of another. I don't know page numbers. I read 5% and filled the furnace and made another cup of coffee. It was fun times. So that's nice. Still a nice one. I also filled up the K-cup holder. Hello, hello. I know it's been so long. It's been over a month. It's like been a month and a half or something like that. Um, you watch TikTok, you know? That's how it be sometimes. I removed TikTok from my phone because I realized that I would watch TikTok instead of like reading at night, and yeah, that's not good. I just realized I have to film for my vlog. I forgot about that. I will do that in the next sprint. A very Memoir of Mystery by Danielle Collins. It's a closed mystery, and I have like 20% left. Ooh, you can totally finish that. My current goal, I'm reading The Guinevere Deception, and my goal is to get another third of the way through. I was already a third of the way through, so I want to get to 66% approximately. I don't have page numbers on my Kindle on this one, or on my Kindle app. That reminds me, I should see how much battery life I have. Okay, it does take a lot out of this iPad to read on it, so I gotta keep an eye on that. But that's what I'm reading today. I'm trying to finish it. I've been reading it since November. And it was for like the book club with me, Dion, and H that we do. H has DNF'd it. Dion decided not to read it, so I'm the last one left, and I'm still reading it. So that's fun. We love that for me. And Millennium Snow Volume 3. Sounds like fun. How things been for you? Crazy, weird. This past weekend, they took my sister back to college. There's been some family drama, and life stuff. And generally, I don't like. I didn't like the holidays, and then some stuff happened a few years ago. Now I just really don't like the holidays. So that time of year for me is just me having to deal with family while everyone tells me it's not a big deal and to just stuff my feelings down. So yeah, that was supposed to me twice on the holiday season by my grandmother, so that's lovely. Yeah. But she's in Florida now, so I get her dog. I have 2 dogs now. And that's my positive. I have 2 dogs now. Also, I'm doing a puzzle that is gonna kill me. My best friend got me a puzzle for Christmas, and it is difficult, to say the least. I don't understand this puzzle. I've been doing it for hours. It took me 2 hours almost to do the edge, and then the edge was wrong in 2 places. Things have been crazy life changing last month, but things are on the up. We love that. We love that. Yeah. That be how it is. I don't even want to deal with anything. Though today so far has been a positive because I was a computer coding genius this morning for like an hour before the sprint started. A little under an hour. I have been talking with friends who have gone Stardew Valley, and he was like, "Hey, I want to play mods. So like, are you down with playing mods?" Because he like knows that I love Stardew Valley, and he's like, "I'm looking into the expanded mod, which is the mod that I've been looking into for like the past month." And so this morning for an hour, right after I woke up, I found one really good video that like explains how to download mods and do all that stuff like step by step. which is what I need. When I do something complicated like that, I need to have a visual step-by-step explanation of what I'm supposed to do. And she did it beautifully. Also, her voice was so calming. Oh my God. So, and it was like only a 6-minute long video. So I did that this morning, and it took like a pretty long time, but I did it, and it works. So I sent the video to him so he can also do it. I was like, I found this video. It's great. It's like beautifully step by step. And he's like, send it. So I'm very excited. I get to play modded Stardew soon. So much extra space I get to forage in. Spend so much time in foraging in that game. Same author as Orange House Club. Okay, I was like, that name seems familiar, but like, I don't know. Yeah, that explains why. I have read, I think, like the first 7. I don't know. My high school had a few of them, and I read the ones that my high school had, but I didn't have all of them, and it was like missing some in the middle and whatnot. And it is low key a goal of mine at some point to like actually finish it. That and Fruits Basket. Those are the 2 from my high school days / middle school days that I never finished because my high school didn't have all of them, and whatnot. So I also would like to finish Tokyo Ghoul, but I started that one like in 2020, and I'm actually kind of close. I think there's only like 12 parts or something, and I'm on number 9. So, my dog had major surgery. Ooh, 2 family members died. Ooh. And I got back in the school after 5 years of not going. In about a month, that will happen. Yeah. That will be some chaos time. Yeah. I had I think it was after the last time I did sprints that like my grandfather had this stroke. Oh God, it was a fun time. Because I had to deal with the family drama of people not talking to other people. So then I was the person that everyone called to be like, hey, what's happening? So then I was like, okay, this is the information I have at this exact moment. I will inform them to call you when they know more, blah, 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 blah. And some of these family members I haven't talked to in like years, like since my high school graduation, so 2017. It was a fun time. He's fine now. And whatnot. But yeah. She wrote the first 2 volumes of Millennium's Snow, wrote Orange High School Host Club, and then went back to Millennium Snow after 10 years. I mean, sometimes that's be how it is. There was a cliffhanger at the end of volume 2 as well. That's so funny. That's so meta. She was just like, hey, I wrote these 2 books in this series. Now I'm gonna go write a whole other series. Bye. You'll know what happens in 10 years. That's so funny. I love that though. That's good. Where is H? She should be awake right now. Oh my god, no. Vampires. Should also find the next timer. Yeah, we can do a 45 for the next one. Probably at the hour. Yeah, because if I do the math properly, if we do it at the hour, at the end of that sprint is when I would have to fill the furnace again. And then we talk until probably the next hour and do a 25 or something. And then I can walk the dogs during that one. If the mail has done, who knows what this mailman? This mailman, pure chaos. There we go. That's me figuring things out. Naughty dog, found a Haley Mary, yay. Also, no one was here at the beginning, so you don't know this. Spam calls have been happening a lot at my house, so if that happens, I'm just gonna mute myself for like the minute that the phone rings, and whatnot. But yeah. See, look at me making a mental plan. It works sometimes. I need H to wake up so I can tell H what's happening in this book. At least in this one, H actually wants to know what's happening in the book. Okay? It's not like when I was reading A Course Over Flames the past few days, which was hell, by the way. And H knows because every second I was like, H, this is what's happening. I hate my life. H, this is what's happening. I hate my life. It's a great time. I love the Storygraph update. It's so nice. I knew it was coming. I don't know why I checked out the roadmap like a week or two ago, but I did, and they said dark mode and a bunch of visual changes were gonna happen soon, and I was like, cool. So yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, but yeah, I really like it. Akasa, what's hell? I have this issue where I've finally realized I don't like Sarah J. Maas. Romance / smut. It's just the way that she writes her smut is really, really not my speed. I really don't like it. Which is probably why before I reread ACOTAR last year, my 2 favorite books by her were ones that really didn't have any smut or romance. Like there was a little bit of like an underlying plot of it, but there was like a lot of other things happening instead. A Course Over Flames. Well, let me start with the original 3 in ACOTAR. The original 3 in ACOTAR, I originally hated. In reread, I like them more. I think it's because I skipped all the smutty scenes. So for me, it was mostly plot stuff. So that's fun. And then in Course Over Flames, I did skip some of the smutty scenes. There would be like 5 in a row, and I was like, please, no, skip, please. But also, it's so long. It's like exceedingly long. Like the audiobook is 26 hours long. Who needs a book to be that long? I kind of get the Crescent City series because those are adult, and whatnot. I kind of get those. And I wasn't mad because I actually liked those ones, or at least the first one that I did read. But I don't like for a book that I did enjoy. It was too thick. So like there was plot stuff, and then there was the romance plot as well. And the plot stuff, like they had their own spotlight, and whenever the romance stuff would happen, I just hated my life. It was not a good time. When the plot stuff happened, I was okay. I didn't generally enjoy it, but like it wasn't the worst. Like some points I did enjoy, some points I was like, please kill me now. Also, there's a lot about SA and the R word in that book that really did not need to be there. Like readers of this book have read the other books, therefore they know what the library is. Therefore, we do not need to go into detail about every woman there and her trauma and all this stuff. Like we do not need to do that like every few chapters. Thank you. So much. We get it. The men in this world suck. And the few men that we see are okay. I'm about to reiterate all of this from my vlog in like 5 minutes. So this is great. And then also, she kind of ruined Rhysand. I'm gonna say it. I 100% see where Nesta came from. In the earlier books, I'm kind of iffy still about Nesta. Let's be real. But like current time in the series Nesta, I get why she acts the way she does. I understand it. When your friends, family treat you like that all the time, and you're the type of person who has always guarded yourself with anger, what she's gonna do is fight you back with anger, right? But like Rhysand, oh, I don't want to spoil it, but one, he's all like, your body, your choice, but like, let me tell you, there was this one thing with Farah, and he was making the choice for her, and then made sure everyone else kept it a secret, and then when Nesta told Farah, he was like very angry with her and like ready to kill her for this, and then also like the way he just constantly treats Nesta like she's this evil being who like deserves to die. Like I get that she wasn't the best person, especially to Farah in the beginning of the series and all this stuff, but like realistically, fam, she was also a child when all that shit happened. So like, what did you expect her to do to like? So yeah, it really ruined Rhysand. Also Rhysand just did some stuff every once in a while that just be like, I'm sorry, who are you? Tampon in disguise? Like, hear me out. Yeah, I've read it yet. Prayer of the Book and got the Barnes and Noble edition, but read 2 chapters and then didn't continue. Yeah, Dion, I think, has been reading it for like, I don't know how long, but for a hell of a long time. And like, she won't continue because she's just sick of the sex scenes. I'm like, same. Kind of. Oh my god, was that an H messaging me? I haven't read her book since I was 15. I feel like I read her books now. I would see her smell. Yeah, they're kind of juvenile, but also like just kind of gross. Does that make sense? Like the way things are described, I'm just like I've read smuttier books, and I have not had that issue with them. So I don't know what it is she does, but like, yeah, she really did. Yeah. Yeah, she really ruined him. And also, I don't see a point in the books. Also, where's my Asriel book? Okay, listen, we can talk about all day about how Nesta as a character and how she's not kind of the best person and all this stuff, um, and all that fun stuff. No, wait, that was a different book. But anyways, at least she understands that Asriel. I think at one point she mentions that Asriel is the most attractive out of the 3 Bat Boys, and all this stuff. I'm like, me too, bestie. You may want to leave. I'm talking about Akasif. Talk about it again. We're talking about Akasif. But yeah, no, it are in the best for me. Like I love them when I read them, but I cannot reread them. Yeah, I don't really mind the plot, but like the romance stuff, I'm iffy about. Mostly the smutty stuff. Let's be real. The whole entire relationship with not Rhysand, with Cassian is just smut. And then they're like, actually, I love you. The end. Like that's it. That's it. Also, everything was very predictable plot wise. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. No, it makes sense. Like, it's definitely one of those books where if it's been X amount of years since you've read the original trilogy, like, what's the point in continue? Like, really? It does low key ruin the book. Especially books 2 and 3. It's not really a fun time. It's kind of pointless. Just gonna say it. And yeah. It's okay. I'll stop. I'm supposed to start the next sprint now anyways, so I'll stop. The dog left. The dog was right here, right behind me, but she left. I can maybe get her to come out. I don't think she's gonna come out. And I need to sleep in my bed, so You know how she is in the morning. Also, I'm really mad Sarah J. Maas because I thought she said that there was going to be a poly scene with Bryce and I have Sky Breath, and there is not. That's interesting. I haven't read that one yet. I read the first in the series, and I kind of liked it. Like, I was really surprised by it. One, because it's hella long. Um, and two, that was the first Sarah J. Maas that I read that wasn't ACOTAR series, and I had rated those like really low. Like the first one, I rated them 1, 2, and 3 stars the first time I read them. So like I was really surprised I enjoyed that one, and I do have to read the next one, but we'll see. I know the wait list was like 16 weeks or something for it, and I was like, I'm not gonna put the effort in because by the time it comes available, I'm not gonna have the time to read it. Like I know that's gonna happen. Um, it has to be available when I want to read it, type of thing. So you don't think you'll be reading it? You love book one, yeah. I really liked it. I think I rated it 4 stars, and then I read Throne of Glass for the first time in January of last year, and I rated that one 4 stars as well, which is yeah. I don't know why I love Throne of Glass as much as I did, and then I bought the ebook box set of the whole entire series because it's like $7 for all of them. It was pretty cheap. It was on sale. So I have them all, and I want to read them. I'm gonna have to restart again, only because I want to read Assassin's Blade first, and then I don't remember half of what happened plot wise in third class. But yeah, I want to read those. I think they could be my speed. The way she writes the main character, is very much how when I was like 15 and playing RPGs, MMO RPGs usually, when I played those, that's how I would internally make the story in my head as I would play always a rogue because I'm like that. So like, yeah, I think that's why it's perfect for me because that's me. That's my brain whenever I would play World of Warcraft. Because that was my MMO RPG as a kid. Because I'm a normal child. Alright, I guess I should start the next spring. H, what are you reading? Are you reading Heartstopper again? Or The Wicker King again? You should read Wilder Girls. I should read Wilder Girls, but you should read Wilder Girls so you can finish it. Or are you going to read the Greenhouse one? The way I know so much about what you're reading. Oh boy. Let's see how long the wait is for the Crescent City book now. Crescent City. I don't know why my search engine was not working. Probably. I'm going to go with yes. I will zoom in. Yes. I zoomed in. Yes. The answer is yes. I feel like I have to reread the first one, though. Because, like, it's been so long. It's been since the middle of 2020. Like, never mind. It's been since 2021. I think it took me almost a year to read it. Wait, let me check. House of Earth and Blood. Those titles are so unnatural for me to say. I don't know why they are. When? I finished in February. Oh my goodness. May 6th of 2020 to January 21st of 2021. That's how long it took me to read the first one. Oh my god. Love that for Beast the Light. Yes, it is Fearless Era, I'm pretty sure. I know you well enough, so I should probably put that one on hold so I can see. It's about 9 weeks wait. Please hold. And eventually I'll reread it. But yeah. I guess I should put both of them on both of them on hold. Hear me out. So that when I finish the first one, the second one will be ready, if not almost ready. Because it's a good thing I read a few books that I had on hold. Oh my god. There we go. That's the thing that's happening, apparently. Is it going to be a duology or is it a trilogy? Or what is happening with Crescent City? It's going to be a trilogy, of course. Can we talk about the new covers of Thorn and Glass? I'm not sure how I feel about them. They look completely different. Like, they don't match the vibe. Okay? And they don't look like what you'd expect from that type of book. So, I love that. I've been going over for way too long, so I guess it's time to start the spring. I don't think I have to get up to do anything for now. I'll get up and start fill the furnace at the end of this one. So I'll talk to you all in 45 minutes. I remembered to film the update for the vlog, and I filled the furnace like halfway through. I finished the chapter I was on, read another, and started another, and read 6%. I was so confused on what you said fun to me about for a second there. Age, but I figured it out. Things that are happening. I'm suspicious by Mordred, but like I've always been suspicious by him because I know the original story. So like, what's up with him? What's going on? Why does he see things that no one else does? Okay. And yeah, I think that's about it that I've got to tell you, H. I just don't trust Mordred. That's more of the story. She suspects someone, but like, it's obvious that's not the right person if it is like they're working for someone else. So, I'm not even halfway through, and it's the first book in a trilogy. It's no way that that's the evil person. Okay. I see that Tina left, and will maybe be back if I go long enough. We'll see. Hi, Helen. 8%. I'm so proud. So proud. You finished your audiobook. So fun. I was gonna let the dogs out and walk them through the next sprint, but the mail hasn't come yet, therefore I can't. Which means I gotta wait until 1:00, and if he's not here by 1:00, I'm just gonna walk them. I'm feeling another 30, maybe a 35. I don't know. Do I like this one? I'm going with this one. Not the ad. YouTube, please. I don't need an ad. There we go. Okay, that's done. That's because it has been. It's been since I want to say like the 8th or 9th of December. So it's been a bit. It's been a bit. In my defense, the sister was home until this just past weekend. So you are reading Wilder Girls Age. Yes, I did see this message. I assumed that you're reading Wilder Girls based off of you saying yours to rest. Ooh, Helen also updated Goodreads. Intriguing. I'm just gonna like this and this. I've read over 10% of the book already in 2 sprints. See, here's my thing. Like, I can read this book super fast when I actually pick it up. It's just a matter of like actually reading it or actually picking it up that I have issues with. So that's fun. I'm tired. Yeah, I feel like I've done nothing all day. I missed you. Like, I don't talk to you every day. I know, right? It's not like I sent you a million messages last night. Did you even watch all those reels? I was just scrolling through my Instagram reels while listening to Akasif. Because I needed a break from making pizzas. But then I went back to making pizzas. I'm really good at making perfect pizzas now. Don't worry. I've got it down to a science. Look at the update. Someone like my review. I wonder who that is. Apparently I can't type today. Listen, that's fine. I can't type most days. It's gonna be real interesting when I do writing sprints. Yes, you did it well. I'm so proud. I don't even remember all of them I sent you. I think there were like a few that I was like, should I send this to H? And then it was a matter of, I don't remember if I did or not. Oh yes, I sent you one channel or Instagram account where they just post queer book recs, which are like yes. Um, oh yes, a video in which it says for $1, but you could support this dog who did not receive attention for 3 whole minutes. I was like Bella, whatever I pet Ivy. Oh yes, one about not liking men until you read romance. Yep, that's me. Um, oh, the weird jelly egg thing. There's so many messages. H, I'm so sorry. We can all blame Sarah J. Maas for this. Let me turn on the other. That's fine. Thank you for coming and saying hi. In this party. Not my other child messaging me. I'm surprised he's actually not here. But yes, thank you for coming and joining the party and the fun times. That is me doing reading sprint. I'm trying to see something on the other computer. That's behind this computer. I get the dog, but I don't think the dog wants to come in. I tried earlier. There's 2 more POV switches before the end. Interesting. Yeah, who else? I mean, I guess I could be talking about my sister, but no, it's Son of Carl. Yeah, because I was downloading mods for Stardew this morning before sprints. I was a technical genius. Trying to figure that out. Took me almost an hour. But yeah, he got Stardew and he's for the computer and he's like, hey, we should play together because he knows I play Stardew like all the time. And then he was like, hey, you want to try out mods? Because I want to try out mods. And then I was like, and then he mentioned the same mod that I was going to mention. So I downloaded that mod and all the connecting mods for that mod, and it's a mess. It took a lot of time. But now he's like messaging me like, oh, I have to do that now. I'm like, yeah. Oh, computer becoming an airplane. But I sent him the same video I followed, so he should be able to do it. I am reading The Guinevere Deception by, is it Kirsten White? It is magic. I'm liking it. Not the rolling of eyes. Yeah, no, he was spamming me last night while I was trying to edit. Or was that Tuesday night? Tuesday night while I was trying to edit, and I was like, fam. I played almost constantly the past month because my sister was home, and I haven't officially done completionism yet. And she hasn't either. She wants to, so she was like, okay, you have to make a new server so that we can play together and so that we can do completionism. And I'm just like, okay. So I started a new game. I think I have like 6 games. Because I'm crazy. I keep on starting new ones. I've made somebody someone in my life to be annoying. If you want, I can read another Sarah J. Maas and I can be annoying again. We've been playing the new Pokemon instead. I don't play Pokemon. I played one Pokemon game for a little bit with a guy who is now an ex. I think I had just broken up with him actually. And he was very mad because I beat him at the game or something because I chose the pretty Pokemon. And he got very angry at me for defeating him at a game that I don't like. I don't know. I don't even know which Pokemon game it was. You've read the whole entire trilogy and enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I mean, I'm an Arthurian bitch. I love Arthurian stuff, so it's no surprise that I'm liking it. It is making me want to rewatch BBC's Merlin. And it's an issue. But yeah. Computer, please calm down. Yes, love finishing the exit. Christy. I'm at like 45% to perfection. I haven't checked. I don't think I've unlocked the part of the island where I can check, but I've done a lot of it. I think the only thing I really am behind on is the slaying of monsters, because I really do not like the mining and fighting in Stardew Valley. which is why I like playing with my sister or other people. Because like Dion will just go do the mining and fighting, while I can just stay home and forage and farm. Um, Carl, son of Carl, says the same thing. So I'm like, hell yeah, I get to farm and forage all day long. So excited. And my sister will usually go mining every day, and then on Tuesdays and Thursday game days, um, or in the game, I go with her so that I can get some of the monster killing too. But like, yeah, I hate monster killing in that game. Ooh, uh, same Helen Pokemon Violet. Ooh, thank you for slowly calming down. And Disney Dreamlight Valley, intriguing. Uh, I gotta inform you, I own like 7 of them. I own all of the Throne of Glass. Um, on my Kindle. It's in the jar. So like, there's the same amount of chance that I'll read another Sarah J. Maas as I will continue Mara Dyer. I hate to inform you. There is a chance. The good news is I am enjoying those ones though. Unlike Actors of uh, you have 2 friends that are obsessed with Dreamlight Valley. Haven't checked it out yet. The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. There we go. Bye. Thanks for popping in. Have fun feeding the kids. I gotta walk my kids, aka the dogs. Me too, bestie. Me too, bestie. I was gonna do something, but I forget what it was. Welcome to My Ways in Life. Here's the thing. Hear me out. You, when I play with Son of Carl, um, here's the thing. I don't know who will be hosting the server. I think maybe me, but I don't know. Um, but even if it's not, like if it is me, okay, should I make it so we have the same bank, or make it separate bank? I did figure out that you can change that, like in the game. If you go to Lewis's house, there's like a thing where you can change it to make it separate, which is nice. Uh, but like, should I make it the same or make it separate if I'm the one hosting? That is the question. Like, I'm scared of making it the same. Okay. He'll like spend all the money I'm saving up to like buy fruit trees to uh like redo his whole entire house's wallpaper or something. Like, uh I don't need that in my life. But also it could be easier because it's less worry about trying to save up a specific, like it's just me having to worry about my money, but also like multiple people working at it at the same time would be a nice thing. I don't know. It's a real issue. I think if I play with just him, I'll make it separate. But if Dion joins, I'll make it this way. Right? That makes sense. It's 12 o'clock. Man, still not come. Uh, so I guess at 10 after I'll start the next sprint. And then we can do another 45. And I'll definitely walk the dog during that one. I know, right? I have to make a mental plan to play with this child. He is actually a child, so I guess. But yeah, this could be an interesting time. Also, I haven't played mods in Stardew in like years, since like 2020. And the mods I had were basic ones that basically told you where all the NPCs were um, on the calendar when you hovered over them for their birthday. It tells you what their favorite things are. Um, and I had one that made it so you could pick up chests even if it had things in it, so you could just carry around chests full of things. Those are the 3 mods I had on mine years ago. And I have not played modded since, because then that computer died. And now I have like one of the biggest mods ever in the whole entire Stardew modded, and it's gonna be interesting. Me too. Yeah, you should eat. I should also eat, but like, I'm probably not gonna eat until after I walk the dogs. I don't know what to eat. I was trying to remember what we're having for dinner tonight. We're having pork. We're having leftover pork roast. I remember this because my mom was like listing up what we're having for the rest of the week because, expanded. That's why I spent an hour downloading this morning and figuring out how to do all that fun stuff. Because I didn't remember. It works though. I tested it. It works. And it's so much bigger. So much bigger. I'm going to have such a good time. Foraging. It's going to be so fun. But yeah, no, we're supposed to have a snowstorm tonight. So my mom has like everything planned out for the next few days. A lot of things. I don't know what to eat though. I don't want pizza though, because I'm having pizza for dinner tomorrow night. But I'm pretty sure they got me more pizzas. I play so much Stardew. Yeah, no. It's a good time. I feel like I should like make my own game by myself to play and then have one with him. Cause like who knows when he's gonna have time to play and whatnot. Like he's in high school. Like he doesn't have time. And all this stuff. So like and also he's in another country. So like I don't know how many hours. I can check. Steam, where are you? Library. 602.8 hours. I'll just go over here. I forgot this chair will fall backwards. Never mind, I'm not going down there. Yeah, I've played some hours. I used to just like play it for hours and hours and hours and hours every day while listening to audiobooks. I would just play by myself for hours, for like at least 8 hours a day. That's how I learned how to play on a controller, actually. Because when I play video games with a keyboard, I'm like this, hunched over the whole time. And so being like that for 8 hours straight destroyed my back already more than it is destroyed. So I learned how to use it with controller so that I could lean back and play. So that's how I learned how to play on a controller. Fun fact. And then shortly after that, I got Death Stranding. And that game's just easier on controller. So those are the 2 games I've really know how to play with controller. Nothing else. Just those 2. Like, I have a few other games that are controller friendly, but like they don't work as smoothly. So, you know, it's a fun time. Because I kind of want to read something not stressful, but everything on my TBR is stressful. Read a romance, Sage. Read a romance. Your romances are stressful. I don't know what I'm talking about. Choose a random romance from my TBR and read that. That's how you do it. And you want to finish Wilder Girls. Makes sense. I have like 9 days left on my loan from the library of that, so I should read it, but I just checked during the last run, and it's under 9 hours for the audiobook. I think it's like 8 hours and 50 minutes. So I can totally read that really fast. I could probably read it in a day, easily. While playing Stardew Valley. Full circle. Um, yeah. Help messaging me again. I imagine greenhouse or green glass house would be fine, and Mardar because I know what happens, but still, let's you say that, but every time Mardar is a time for you. Imagine if I actually finished that series this year. Imagine. Also, Bessie, you gotta tell me when we start the next book. In the Percy Jackson reading thing. I can't believe I'm ahead of you, H. How did you do this? How did you do this? How could you do this, H? You gotta read The Last Olympian. I'm not allowed to be ahead of you. I've been so behind the whole time. And somehow I became ahead. I think it's because I read the last two in one day each. I just sat there one afternoon and read them. Had a good time. You could read that. You could read The Last Olympian. I feel like that's not I mean, it's stressful, but it's not as stressful. Okay, um, like that's a thing. Not Son of Carl telling me. Son of Carl telling me to play Stardew right now. I don't know. Maybe after Spence, I'll listen to Wilder Girls or some other book. I don't know because my mom's been in a mood recently, so I don't want it to seem like I'm doing nothing all day long. Even though in her eyes I'm not doing anything all day long, but like I am doing things. I swear. I swear, Mom. I swear. Keeping this house standing is a full-time job, dear God. I feel like Jark has been ahead of the universe this whole time. Uh, I'm not emotionally prepared, so I keep putting it off. You'll be fine. It's not that bad. Still technically middle grade, so it's not that bad. Okay, it's an issue when we get into the next movies. Okay, Heroes of Olympus will destroy me. I never finished it because I knew it would destroy me, so I just did. So I'm prepared to quite literally bawl my eyes out. But at least there's a cool metal dragon in the first one. That's stressful compared to that. Yeah. I guess I should start the next one. I don't want to though, but I have to. I did already find one. Please, I know. You haven't gone to the Fun Time Sun Time Says Gaia yet. It's just a fun party. She's just like trying to have a good time. Um, Plus I've heard that what is it, Trials of Apollo? Is that what that series is? I know that one is also very emotionally destroying. I haven't read it, but like I've heard. So, um, Bestie, I don't know. I don't know. Look at this one. This one's so pretty. I like this one. It's all nice and pink and pretty. What's the sound for this one? Oh, it's without music. Okay. That was a weird ending sound effect. I'm checking how many chapters there are. 27. I'll stop doing that. Go to this location. Thank you. I just finished chapter 13 on chapter 14. So I have a few more chapters. I'm officially over halfway done though. I'm at 52%. How much battery life do I have? Ooh, I gotta it. H knows what was happening in the book because I'm giving H a play-by-play of what's happening so that H doesn't have to worry about DNFing it. Despite wanting to know the mystery aspect and whatnot. And some things have been revealed. And yeah, it's a thing. Also son of Carl, why are you like this? 7% and had lunch. Look at you go. I know I got to 52%. I also read 7%. Cool. I think I finished the chapter I was on and read a whole other chapter. I don't know. Some things happened in that chapter that was very interesting. So I love that. Not Modern Family fam. Not you using your iPad like grandma. I'm sorry. This my iPad, the Kindle app on here is the one that's signed into the account that I have Camelot Rising on or Code of Your Deception on. Because of course I have like 5 different accounts. No, the one that's on here is the one that has that book. The one that's on my phone and my Kindle is a different one. Mostly because I used to have Kindle Unlimited on that account just for a free trial thing. So I had 3 books, and so for that reason I decided to do it on my iPad, and now it's still there, just so I can finish this book. Just did some internet scrolling. That's fun. Y'all did productive stuff. I love that for you. Yeah, it was low key productive. I read book. Listen, my book has some life, and your book has some death. This book is very I don't know what to say about it. It's weird. It's like a lot of stuff is happening, and I'm trying to figure out what it all means, but also I don't know. Though I'm suspicious about some people. Mordred being one of them for obvious reasons. Okay, if you know the original story, you know what the obvious reasons are. And he's called Guinevere beautiful like 3 different times. She had to be like, okay, I'm gonna talk about this age, okay? She was called to Arthur's thing. I told you about that. And basically there was like a meeting between different kings who all have this like share one border. And to show strength, he had to have his new wife there to be like, hey, I'm not scared of you type thing. So she was brought there. But because one, she doesn't speak the main language one of them speaks, and 2, because she was like the only woman there, her only job was just to be silent and sitting there and looking beautiful. And so every time she got like slightly nervous, Mort would be like, "You are beautiful. You're doing such a great job. Being able to sit there and look gorgeous." But also like kind of, well, she didn't like the idea that she was being put on a shelf like a beautiful thing, type thing, to be showed off like an object. And the way that Mordred was talking about how beautiful she was is kind of like a similar thing. But also like every time he did that, she wanted to roll her eyes. She was like, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, that's a thing that happened. Also, Arthur and her bonded some more. That's good. I guess. But also I low-key don't trust him. I don't know why. I'm suspicious. Also, there's weird things happening with the lake. me in a few hours. The sad thing is I didn't even cry like over that. They just made it sad when the dog fell into a pool. I had fun downloading all the mods and doing all that stuff. It took me about 45 minutes this morning. So have fun with that. I do feel like I'm a computer genius now that I did that though. And now that I've done it, it's like super simple, but like the idea of doing it was so daunting. But that video I sent you, their voice is one, very calming, and two, they go into everything detail by detail, show you every step-by-step process, which is what I needed, and I love that for me. And I really liked it, so should be easy to follow. I followed it pretty easily, and I hadn't even finished my first coffee yet. How is it confusing? I found it very simple. You like Arthur? See, I like him, but I'm still suspicious. Because every once in a while his reaction to things will be a little off to me. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, hear me out. Also, he just asked her what her real name is, which is like a big no-no. In the magic world. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Like, if someone has your real name, like, they can control you or something like that. I feel like that's the thing. I don't know. Maybe that's something I took from something else. Who knows? I've been reading this book for like 2 months. But like, you're not supposed to do that. And he just asked her what her real name is, and I feel like that's like the second time he's done that. And she's like, "Oh, nope, here's a story about stars instead." Until he falls asleep. Which, like, oh my god. It's so easy, bestie. It's so easy. Once you figure it out, it's really easy. You just gotta download is it Smappy or Sampy or something like that to make it so mods work. Install that and make it so it does the install thing on your computer to make the thing to make it so it plays mods and whatnot. And then you gotta go to Nexus and download the made mod. And then when you do that, there's also a list of other mods you need for it to work. And you just gotta download all those, but it's really fast. Like, most of those are under like 10 megabytes. So it takes like 5 seconds. And so you download all of those. They come all in zip files, so you gotta extract them. The way she did it is that she extracted them to her desktop and then dragged them into the mod folder in Stardew folder and all that fun stuff, but I just extracted it directly to that folder, and it worked fine. I tested it works. You got that thing, you download the mods. Have you extracted all of them? And you got to put the mods and everything into, okay, you've downloaded them. Have you extracted them from the zip files? Okay. Here's what you do. You right click, and there should be a button that says extract all. And it'll show up with a thing that says where you want to put it. And I don't know where the location for your mods is on your computer, but for mine, it was, wait, let me open it up so I can tell you exactly right. OS, program files, the one with 86 in the parentheses, and then it's, I believe, Steam. Yep, there it is. I was trying to find it. Steam, and then computer being very loud. Steam apps, and then common, and then there's Stardew Valley, and then there should be a mod folder somewhere in there or something like that. What's a zip file? It's when the file is too big to download each of it individually, so it makes it smaller. It's like compressing the file. It's basically like compressing the file so that it's easy to download and upload. So basically, you gotta just like take it all out of there. Okay. I'll probably have to do it on the other computer so that I can show you the steps because that's the one I did it on. But okay. After this, we can do that. I gotta walk the dogs. It's 1 o'clock. I don't think the mail's come, so that's fine. The next sprint. I don't know how long. Computer, please. Oh my god. Probably the 30-minute one, right? I don't want it to be too short, but I don't want it to be too long, so I'll probably spend most of it. I don't know. For at most another 2 hours, but not that much longer. Oh, pretty rainbow one. This one. It's like pastel rainbow. I like this one. I'm thinking another two after I walk the dogs. Uh, Probably closer to 5. We'll see. Um, but yeah, no, I'm thinking 2 more sprints after this one. So that's fun. I gotta remember where the one file goes. Okay. No. Okay, I believe you. I love how the things that I've downloaded off this computer are a bunch of Stardew mods, and then a few Sims mods, and Overwatch. Those are the things I've most recently downloaded. Love that for me. Uh, but now I know that's where that is. You don't have to worry about that. Uh, Yay, I figured it out. That was like the one step I wasn't sure about. Um, oh my god, my computer does not like doing this apparently. I guess we can start the next sprint so I can walk the dogs because I most definitely have to go out. I forgot to make this full screen. Oops. Oops, Daisy. Uh, but yes. What's the background music for this one? I can't even really hear it. So I guess it's pointless. Keeping it off like then. I am turning off my camera because we're walking dogs. So I'll talk to you all in 30 minutes. So walking the dogs take a long time, so I read like 2 pages. I think I read 1%. There, where I left off. For Randall time. Yeah, things are happening. The issue with like knowing, not like every detail, but knowing a lot about the original, means that I am just constantly anxious, waiting for something to happen with like certain characters because I know, therefore I'm assuming that something's gotta happen, right? So whenever anything happens, I'm like, and yeah, it's a good time. Currently they're riding through a forest, which is magical, and there's wolves surrounding them. There's also like a lot of fog on the ground, and she was like, "Ooh, fog, guys," and then Mordred was like, "Ooh, fog, guys," but I'm wondering if like the way that he said I see it too, if like normal people can't see it and only magic users can see it or something like that. And if that's gonna be like a thing. Because like I'm assuming Mordred's gonna realize that she has magic if he doesn't already know. So, you know, um no, I didn't forget. I was gone for most of that sprint doing things. I was walking the dogs, filling the furnace. I just had the puzzle while I got my lunch, which was actually just like a slice of my homemade bread that I still have. Some and yeah, 8%. I know what you are because I read all those messages you sent me. Oh, done your reading at the top, please. Now, how does it feel to read as well? Oh, great. Um, 11% reading a plane crash spy romance. Spy romance, plane crash and spy. Those two things feel like their own separate thing. So I don't understand how plane crash plus spy and spy plus romance equal into a thing. I'm intrigued. Um, things are happening, and I'm so scared of this book for no reason. It's not like it can completely emotionally destroy me. If all else fails, the worst it will do is make it so I finally start rewatching Merlin again, which I am low-key planning to do tonight. And then that will destroy me instead. I'm still not okay after that ending. And it's been like, how many years has it been since I've finished it? Like 6, 7 years. So yeah. Anyways, I'm almost at 75%. So much. Okay, the way you were talking about it, I thought like you were maybe at like 90%. Like I thought you were just at the end, and like things were ending and crazy things were happening at the ending and all this stuff. But you're at 75%. Interesting. I know. I'm gonna have a good time. I know I'm gonna have a time. At least it's short. Binge Merlin a good 50. Yeah, no, I've watched it so many times. I was describing it to H last night as my depression show. But also it's just the show that I watch when I don't want, like, I don't know what to watch. And it's like just one of my comfort shows, and it's like a lot of things in one. And so I'll probably start rewatching it again tonight. It'll be like my 5th bajillionth watch. I don't know. I probably watched it as many times as I've read the first Vampire Academy and first Percy Jackson combined. So he's on a secret mission, and the plane he was flying was sabotaged. They crashed on the island, but they aren't alone on this island. Dot dot dot. Interesting. It's been crazy since 50%. That's at least I won't be bored. It's got that going for me, I guess. I've been spent a good hour and a half being sick and crying over TikTok edits. I love that for you. Uh, I'm thinking another 45. Oh, by the way, the mail did come. I just didn't hear it, and the dogs didn't like bark at him. Ivy didn't get out of my bed until I was like, I want to go outside, and Bella finally got out of bed. I was like, sure, I guess. So when I went to take Bella outside, I was like, I guess I'll get out of your bed. And now they're both in my mom's bed, cuddling and being very cute. I'm thinking 45, and then we can do a shorter one to end off. This one quick. Sure, why not? It's kind of boring, but whatever. We'll go with this 45-minute one. Um, Thank you. Thank you, bestie. Don't flash while crying. Oh my god. I was gonna say, it hasn't been up long. I think it's because you're not used to this type of sleep schedule, bestie. Yeah. So, fun times. Look at 8. Not at 70%, be like, you're joking, right? Right? Interesting. Goodreads update. Wait, eat something, gain some energy. I got 8 hours, so yeah, but like your internal clock is probably still iffy. Stardew. That is percentage hour you're at my week on reading for real. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Um, I forgot what I don't know. Kind of hungry, but also not hungry. Haven't got any spam calls yet today. Knock on wood. So maybe we won't get 10 billion calls today. Imagine that. I love how my bangs are directly in my face. Do 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 do. Uh. Oh my god. Not reading one chapter of The Wicker King in the last 6 months. One chapter of that book is like a page, maybe two. That book is so fast. Fam. Fam. You're like my mother. God. Okay. And now the computer's taking off again. I guess we'll start the next sprint with that knowledge. Oh my goodness. I guess I'll talk to you all in 45 minutes. Yay. Uh, yeah, I know I haven't been muted for a few minutes. I thought I had turned off my camera at H. But it turned out I had just muted or unmuted. I misclicked, which is lovely. I wasn't doing anything except doing a puzzle in the other room, so it's fine. It's whatever. But for a few minutes, but I got to 61%, which means I read 8%. Basically, where I wanted to get today already. So, no, I know, Bestie. It's okay. I guess I should find it. The first chapter is clearly one. Wow, so proud. Bessie, we got one more sprint. We got one more sprint. It's gonna be a short one though. It's only gonna be 25 minutes. But I basically read a third of the book today, which is what I wanted to do. 25-minute timer search. That one pretty. Not an ad. No. I meant that sprint, not all the sprints. I didn't do the thing that time. Oh, that's a good thing. 11%, 3%. You're going too fast. 13%. I just got my book of the month, first book of the month box. So proud. I think I paused my subscription for the first quarter of the year because, like, I'm not liking it. I don't really care for most of the books. And then when I do care, either my library almost instantly gets them, so it doesn't matter, or like I just get the 3 books I want in that half year in one go. So, it is what it is. But yeah. I still want my free birthday book though. I'm at 85% help. I believe in you. You can do it. You could probably finish that today, honestly. I believe in you. You can do it. Fair. I got the Hacienda and Queen of Thieves. Yeah, I want the Hacienda. I contemplate getting that one. You will? Good. I forget what I got that month instead of Hacienda. I'm pretty sure that was the month that I got the X-Hex for free for my birthday or something like that. And so I decided to get a book just so that I could get my free birthday book. And the one I chose, I'm pretty sure I didn't like it that much. If I remember properly. I don't know. Who knows? Not Beach Read not being available in Canada. How rude. It's okay. Girl Slip and Thorn isn't available anywhere. So still mad. I bought it in paperback though, so it's fine. It's in my next vlog that comes out Saturday. Yes, I definitely know these books y'all talking about. I'm not. I'm pretty sure you're joking. I'm like, it's a pretty popular book, but like, also then I remember you don't read, so. I want to buy books that I don't have room for. That'd be how it is sometimes. I'm just trying to get through one the series I'm reading. I have a tracker. I made mini trackers. I felt like a coding genius when I made my series tracker, but like it's been a week and I don't like it anymore. I want to change it. And then there's another one that I'm using to track all my series. Thank you, computer. It took me like a whole day to make that one. Um, you know this though. I'm definitely not sarcastic. Uh huh. H don't we all? Digital books in it. I mean, I do read mostly ebooks. But yeah, this keeps track of all the books. And it looks like something happened, so it broke. That's fun. But I think I was like in the middle of like 52 chapter or 52 book series or something like that. I'm like, okay, give me a break. Oh, oh, okay. I mean, I'm gonna talk to you after this so I can teach you how to do the stuff with the mods. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to copy all of this so that all the stuff I put in it is safe. So that when I revert it, if it breaks, if it removes all the stuff I added, it's not too broken. Yeah, I'm reading like 52 book series or something like that. You know this. I sent you a photo, bestie. Wow. Not you just full on becoming a cabal person. Uh, I think what happened is when I put in alphabetical order, it changed the data stuff. Okay, here's a version. No, I knew this was gonna happen at least once. Okay, I'm starting the timer. My mom just came home. So I'll move it up here. Not the kebab main. Do you want to see the tracker? I can do that really quick before we go. I did get 2/3 of the way through, so, and I fixed the tracker. Grown tag. This one. Share. Yep, that's basically the stats. Look at it. So beautiful. See, you messaged that as the house phone rang too, so I know that was for my phone going off, you messaging me, but yeah. Listen, I don't have service at the house. We have to use a house phone. You're not wrong. It was good. Things are happening. There's a dragon. I feel sad for it. Look at you go. I'm so proud. But yeah, that's the stats. Oh, I love how as soon as I come up here, it tells me that I have poor internet. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? But yeah, people are home now, so I'm just gonna end this off. And saying thank you for coming. Yes, I saw that you did that. 7%. Look at you go. And yeah, I'm gonna finish the chapter I'm on. It's like half a page. And then Son of Carl, let me know how we're gonna do this so I can teach you how to do the things and stuff. I left all my stuff downstairs, so that's fine. The ending spiel. Yeah, no, I tried to organize it because I want to keep track of which series I'm reading this year, so that like it's a net of 0. So no matter how many I start, I finish or DNF the same amount, so that I stay around the same because it's too much. It's too much. That's how much reading per section. Son of Carl. At the 92%. Yeah, no, I just definitely gotta fix that today. In an hour, sure. I can go take care of stuff downstairs real quick. Message me when you want. And yeah, I'm gonna go finish this chapter. New video coming out Saturday. Next one of these is either gonna be Wednesday or Monday next week. I don't know what people's working schedules are yet. But also, there may be another secret thing. And yeah, that's it. And bye. Thank you all for coming to this fun party. That was chaos in the end. The last 25 minutes. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Bye. Either one works for me. Me too. Bye. I'm gonna click the button now. Bye.